All right. Hi, for those that are on YouTube and might want to see some, to watch some Morrowind. I'm sorry, I had to do some emergency Uma Musume dailies. Now that it's done, we're finally gonna be heading to Morrowind. For sure, for sure. The Uma Morrowind skill is gonna be wild for a few days. No, it's fine. It's just that it's a small, very small it's kind of like side quests. When there is events, you have main quests of you need to do points. When you have like this side mission, it's like kind of side quest. It's just how in a career you have 3 races that are a quest where you have to be first, second, or third. As long as you are at least third, you win that mini quest, and then you just have to do a certain amount of career. Doesn't matter if you win or not. So you can just do what I call trash runs, where you just run until you do the first race, win the first race, then do nothing but training, and then automatically lose the career because you had an objective and you didn't fulfill the objective. Rinse and repeat until you have done the number of carry that you need to do. You have usually also a target amount of fans that you want to get. You get those fans by winning race in career. It depends on multiple things. Like each race at each moment in the career wins you a number of fans, and you have a multiplier based on some stuff. Blah blah blah. So you just do career, do things. These quests are very easy to do. It's just you need to adapt because some of the race quests are like it can be dirt or turf, and then just on that it's like, oh, if it's dirt I would need to run Harurara, but if it's dirt and a long race I won't be able to run Harurara because she has good dirt ability but very bad long ability and stuff like that. So it depends. And we are supposed to be playing Morrowind, and I'm talking about Uma Musume. Ah, ah. I did not click on that. Help. Help. Not to where the horses could never run the sand. Ah, I've seen some horses. Right. Run. Eh. Um. You know what? But I would have to. Oh. Okay, what mod did I touch? Because I kind of want to make sure. Eh. Oh, that's right. If I do that, is it normal? Wasn't there something where I could keep the sound? Nah, it's fine. I think I'm just going to load my my thing. I don't want to have to redo some of the stuff. I'm just going to show you guys what I choose for my class. And give you maybe a brief summary. So when you launch the game for the first time and start, Azura is kind of whispering in your ear something. You are the chosen one. You need to save the world and stuff like that. And then you wake up in the boat, and bloody hell is my sensitivity absolutely too fucking high. Then you wake up in a boat and there's someone next to you, a Denmer, so the equivalent of Dark Elf in the universe of the Elder Scrolls. That tells you, oh hi, you're finally awake. No, it's not what you think. It's not Skyrim. Even last night's storm couldn't wake you, but now you are awake. We have arrived to Seydanin, so there's this possibility that they are going to just kick your ass out because, like, you're supposed to be here or whatever. He asks you, like, what's your name? So you give him your name. Normally, in a normal playthrough, you will just give him your name. Then he will talk with you like, oh, there's some weird stuff happening. Oh no, there is a guard coming our way. Shush, I don't want them to listen to what we have to say. The guard sees you and be like, hey, follow me. You follow the guard. You can't take anything in the boat because you don't have access to your inventory yet. You get out of the boat, the world starts loading and all. You get here, and when you are there, normally there's someone here to tell you like, hey, where the fuck do you come from? You don't have you in... Look, we don't know who you are. Where's your passport? And then you make your character visually. But you're not done yet. After that, then you're supposed to get through that door and be interrogated, which I did, I guess. Maybe. Please, team captain of this vessel, by order of the Emperor, blah blah blah, you're required to escort the prisoner Lavender to Celis Cravius at the Census and Excise Office in Seydanin, Vardenfell. They will be transferred to you from... Do I want to redo my character and actually name myself Lavender Crowan? I feel that would be nice. I feel that'd be nice. You know what? Let's do that. Let's do that. It's fine. It's fine. I will go back to all the mods, so you can see maybe some of them that are actually on, and I can also see some of them, and yeah. For all the people that never played the game. We are going through the cutscene with words splashing on. If you have time to read, good luck.
They have taken you from the Imperial City's prison. First by carriage and now by boat. To the east, to Morrowind. Fear not, for I am watchful. You have been chosen.
Wake up. We're here. Why are you shaking? Are you okay? Wake up.
Sorry, anytime someone says wake up, that's...
Stand up. There you go.
That's my thing.
What's your name?
What's your name? Eskiel. Fuck you, Eskiel. Well, not even last night's storm could wake you. Commotion happened, VTuber. Unlike there's been a mutiny and the poor old capital is swimming with some slaughterfish. Spoke to one of the guards, and it seems we aren't going to Vardenfell anymore. Thankfully for us, these guys are enslavers, so they're willing to just dump us wherever they dock. But we are going to Vardenfell. I'm going to say that in. Well, anyway, they need you to complete the documentation aboard to avoid any issue with authorities wherever we land. You look like you're still shaking, so I'll fill them out for you. Alright, so first... sex, yes. We should already be on Dunmer. I'm a Dark Elf. That's the hair that I took. I kind of like these. Like, that's the only proper hair with these ones. And these ones are like, meh. So I'm taking these. Then the face. I'm kind of annoyed that this version of the mod list has so little face that are very, very good compared to the previous one we had. Unless this was the... no, I don't think that was the one I took. Like, I couldn't find the one that I used to take every time I would make a character. Hi, Yone. I think we did a whoop to loop. I think that was the face I took yesterday when I made the character. Yeah. Best I can get. Unfortunately, best I can get. So as a Dunmer, we have 75% resist fire, which is very on brand with my my lore, and resist blight disease by 75, which I have yet to properly understand or remember. Blight disease. I think you have normal disease, blight disease, and then you have corpus disease, and they all go crescendo as to which one is the worst. Like, you don't want to get the latest one, you don't want to get the middle one either, but the first one is like, eh. I have a little bit more magicas, like plus 30% magica, and I have a nice shield spell and a summon that I can do once a day, I think. Grant my class, and for that one, my apologies if the sound cut. I can't really do shit about that. The game does not really like when I am not on the game. I'm just going to use exactly the same things that I used back then. Attack, description, this. Chaos. Specializing in magic. Intelligence and willpower is my favorite attribute. Alteration. Protection. Vision. Mysticism. Restoration. Alchemy. Conjuration. Ancient. No, that is the moment where I'm like, I don't know for that one because it's supposed to be light armor. I guess I do need to have during combat while not wearing any armor, evading, deflecting, or absorbing blows if the person is. Like like the only thing that's good to have at least it as a minor skill is I'm still gonna get a bonus for having like the plus. I don't know. I think it's plus 10 for the major skill. It might be plus 5 for the minor skills, and it would help a bit. But at the same time. Allyism is going to level up by itself, though. Same for acrobatics. At some point, it won't be much of a problem at all. Sure. Like armor. No, the thing is, I don't know if I want to be in spears at the start, or if I want to be able to use the if I want to use a rapier. I like rapiers. Thing is, it's strength. What's the spear? It's endurance. I guess having the spear and then leveling up my spear would technically give me endurance, and endurance is very, very important of a stat. We'll keep it that way. And then here it was the Lord of no, not the Lord of Macer. The Mage of Macer. Like not taking any risk. Like I could take that, but then weakness to magicka 50%. I'm like, ew, no thank you. So I prefer just to have a bit more intelligence, more mana, and I'm good. And here is my here's my character sheet. A bit of water walking, frostbite, shield, and detect creatures, because why the heck not? Okay, that looks all good. Should get us by any inspection at the dock. I'll get this up to the new captain. Still looks really though. Really rough. Maybe you should lie back down and I'll wake you when something happens. Alright. No, I don't want to go too far into random places I've never been, like for these ones. So I'm just going to just say that in while you start the stuff. No big change of flavor, just it is what it is. You all went smoothly when you docked and left your former captors behind. You have spent a number of days walking and sailing, but you have finally arrived in Seidanin, where you're not recovered from the captain has led you. Alright. Start. And before we do anything, wait, did it keep my... Did it keep my stuff, actually? Oh, it kept my stuff. No, did it keep the way I? Bathing. Enable. Fuck, it keeps the stuff now. I don't have to redo everything. Because like there is the thing like the survival mods, and I don't want to have to deal with bathing because I'm a gamer girl. It's just that I don't know. I find it very having to take time in your game to be like, oh, I need to go and make my character bathe, and then you like in Skyrim, for example, for that mod you'd have an animation where your character undress and then start bathing, and I'm like, huh. Skill books give an experienced person boost instead of increasing a skill by a flat amount. When disabled, skill book will behave normally. I mean, I kind of like how it was before that. Max book per skill. XP boost is capped after this many books per skill. Only has 5 skill books for each skills. Then was why. It's been used for a single book. Each skill books you read has these as an explanation for that skill. Oh wait, wait, am I not understanding? Skill books give an experienced person boost. Oh, that's good actually. Fuck, that's good. That means that instead of getting +1 point in destruction, I will get a permanent +4% extra experience acquired in destruction. That's cool. That's cool. I don't like that it's 4. Make it 5. I don't like the fact it's not a random number. Cool. Cool. Pure multi-mark. High mark. I think I already lowered that, so it's fine. This one is the one mod that I might try to disable in the future if I can, because that's the parry one. Alright. And it kept my stuff the way I put them. That's so cool. That's so cool. Alright. We're basically back where we were a moment ago. Okay, I'm gonna keep that on for now, but I might have to tweak. I think the game is running somewhat better than before. So can I do the thing? Can I do the thing? Can I steal all of that? What was the thing again to do that? Like Do I have it somewhere where I took notes of how to do that? Because that's very cool and very nice to just you know, have a lot of gold at the start. I don't think I remember how to do it. I think the thing was,
What do you think you're doing? 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 What do you think you're doing?
don't worry guys, this is the thing that everyone does when they start
What do you
playing
think you're
Morrowind.
doing? What do you think you're doing? What do you think you're
So the question is, am I in the state where I'm not gonna have any problem, or am I gonna die because I am not technically in the introduction of the game? Now that's the question, I want to know. Am I... Yeah, okay, I'm gonna die. Alright. Alright, fine. I can have the big money at the start. I can't do that. Alright. Sir, please sit down. Do I have to talk to you? Yes, are you looking for some specific place in Salem? I just... Goodbye. Right. What do with that? I ordered the UR code to escort the prisoner 11 to Cellus Gravius at the Census and Exercise Office. It will be transferred to you, for example, Tunnel, Caravan, to which 50. A specific place. Advice. Alright. You maybe? Okay. Maybe I need to go. Maybe I need to go talk to the dude over there. That's like these dudes only give you like your character customization thingy. So, Risker, I don't think I've forgotten your wager. I want this like a sharp as a scam closed this morning. That. What? That's mine. That's mine. Mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That's mine. That spread is mine. That's also mine. That's mine. I really hope that we no longer have the Oblivion lock picking that I dislike. So good. Egg. Blah 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 blah. Take. Ah. Thank you. Oh, some of them have some. Okay. All right. I'm so not used to that sensitivity. Hello, I'm just here to steal everything. Not really everything because eh. I don't really have a lot of space, so yeah. Do I actually have a thing to have water? We have a thing somewhere where I can see if I have water or not water. I have no idea how the needs and stuff actually works. Oh, I'm so not used to this being so empty, jeez. Hi, little guy. Talk to you in the pack rack again to begin giving it comments. Okay. What? What? Wait, what? No, I don't actually want a companion though. What the fuck is that? Stay here. Oh, thanks. Like you're very adorable, but I would like my experience to not be annoyed by a random ass companion. Hi, sir. Well, you finally made it. Better late than never. I trust your little excursion was fruitful. What happened to the ship that was transporting you? Oh well, that's at least something. Anyways, I was supposed to give you your duties when you first arrived in Morrowind, but that obviously did not happen. What are they? This package came with... Did you just fucking whistle at me? Rude. Came with the news of your arrival. You are to take it to Caius Cosadis in the town of Balmora. Go to the South Wall Corner Club and ask for Caius Cosadis. You'll know where to find him. Serve him as you would serve the Emperor himself. I also have a letter for you, and a disbursal to your name. Can you tell me about... Nothing? And information, the Silt Riders, blah 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 blah. My duties. My pack rat, what the fuck is that? Ah, that one from the courtyard. You're welcome to take it along with you, Lavender Crone. It's a nice little creature, but it's not really a suitable place for it. Gets in the way around here. Here's some of the co-authors, that sort of things. It's all yours if you want it. I don't. Do you have a background? What's your background? So do I have the thing now? Accents, Hardwood, Haycron. What? I have a package. Direction. Okay. Um. Have a good. The one thing I don't like is I can't actually see my character when I'm What's the button again? What button did I choose again to console? How do I Tab. Seems weird, but okay, tab. Alright. Well, I played the start a few times, so I don't know what to do. I have a fucking pack rat, my dude. I know when that boat dropped off. I had to see a boat arrive at a time of the day. Hope the Imperials treated you okay. I swear they took my ring. What ring? I swear one of the guard has it. I had it last week before their weekly shakedown fire ritual. An engraved healing ring. Family heirloom of mine. You haven't seen it, have you? Sure. Here, it's yours. It's yours, my friend. Oh, you found it! Amazing! Thank you, thank you! You are now my favorite friend. I'll be sure to tell the others, especially my friend Harail, who runs the trade house here, because he'll be happy to see you now. Hey, apparently I have a pack rat? Oh, the one from the courtyard? It's a good creature in my book. Me and a few of the other stunfolks had been throwing in food, every now and again. Give the Impel something to concentrate on beside hassling everyone. I'll be a little sorry to see it go myself. Okay. Alright, well, have a good day, sir.
Can you even be trusted?
Is it a hoe that you have? Yeah. Can you?
Do you dress like that on purpose?
Fuck you. Can you not scream, Silt Rider? Thing. Oh, that place looks way better than it.
Let's get this over with quickly.
Get the fuck out of my face. Oh fuck, time passes when I don't like that. Please don't steal my cake. But of course I'm gonna steal your cake. Thank you for the free gold. Hello. Welcome to all trade house. Samurai, publican and proprietor. Don't take what doesn't belong to you. You're a new face here. If you want to buy from me, you have to barter. If you want a little advice, free to new customers. Shut up. Just ask, would you like to hear about our most popular potions? No. Barter. Get the fork. Get the knife. Get these things. Get the plate. Silver cup. These things. Lin. The cake.
Sun and moons transform day to night. But what transforms the mind?
I should keep the bread because I do need to heat a little bit every now and then. Until I'm getting tired of the survival mode. I hope the music box is not something very fucking important. Maybe you can give me 1 gold? Yes. I'm a pack rat! Oh, one from the excise office. If I recall correctly, some of my regulars mention it every now and again. Something else. I don't have any treats. Do you actually have some stuff I could use? Like maybe a spear? Like something that doesn't break in like 2 hit, because I did that one mistake when I started the game one time, and That one would be nice because like 1,000 condition, same weight, and doesn't cost too much. Sure. 39. I need to be very careful. Cheating. It. Left. Oh, and that would be for a lot. Can you maybe? At least I don't look like I look better now, somewhat. I have no idea how to use the quick menu because I feel like there is a quick menu that I can use. And for the mod, you must handbind the default MW quick action binds before this mod. I hope it has been done because otherwise I have no idea how it works. Pause while selecting a slot in. I would very much like to know. Is it the hotbar that we're talking about? Yes, so that's the mod. So I don't know how to use that, but don't talk to me, ma'am. Talk to me, ma'am. Don't talk to me, ma'am.
She's a hard woman, all right.
That's not something you. Thanks,
You
sir.
risk your neck coming here.
Hey, like you could use a friend, Outlander. Perhaps I can be your friend. I'd like you to help me recover some gold. Recover some gold? That's right. See, I had a bad run of luck playing 9 holes and lost a bit of money. Normally, I'd be fine. I can usually keep some gold in our pockets just from the money the locals pay us for protection. But I know some of them are holding out on me, especially that little fat Fargoth. He's come up light the past couple of weeks when I've shaken him down. I know he's stashing it somewhere. I'd like you to find the Fargoth hiding place. You know, the Freshers got one somewhere in town, just not sure where yet. I've already gone through his whole house, so I know he's not hiding it here. I'd like you to find out where is stashing his gold. If you can, I'll give you a share of the wealth. Are you fun for it? This is what I want you to do. I'm not sure where he goes, but I know he wanders around town at night. What is movement? The best vantage point is on top of the lighthouse south of town. That will give you a nice view of old Sadani. Keep an eye on where he goes. I'm sure you'll be able to find out where he's hiding that things. Okay. I feel like the game is very, very, very silent for you guys. It is kind of for me as well. It just lower the voices a bit. And I'm going to put it at 18 for you guys. Do I want maybe to see? I don't know if you have a quest for me. Do you have a job? I had someone who can open lock without being seen and fetch a book for me. You in? There's a log book in the Census and Excise warehouse here in Seydanin. There's at least 2 copies of it. One is always kept upstairs, and that one will be harder to steal. There should be another one near the storage area. Fetch it and bring it back to me, and I'll make it worth your your time. Well, find it, and okay. Alright, I'll see if I can do that. And
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention around here?
you whore! What time is it? 3 p.m. Questing one. Right, I quickly need to go to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Give me a sec, and I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Oh, I really cannot find a proper unmute and mute button that isn't going to be taken by something in games. Why do I have why did I do something wrong again? Did I pause my no, it's just the weebin. The weebin. Right. Alright, that's for now. I like to have my my cursor on the game would be nice. So we could just pass the time, or we can continue to wander around a bit. Let's do that. Although the stamina goes back up so much faster, I feel like. I haven't seen you done a phase before. Would you like a little advice, or are you looking for someone in particular? A little advice? Look like you can take care of yourself, then why don't you do something about those smugglers in Hadam K? It's right over there near the Siltride port. Yeah, those guards, look at them, just trotting around. Someone must have paid them to ignore the smuggling going on there. I see.
Identify yourself.
I will not. The game is stuttering a little bit. I might at some point... What's that supposed to be? I might turn off like some of the post-process and the water reflects.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Fuck you too. Definitely spill. What? That's so fucking stupid. Alright, I'm gonna sell that. And first began my days of bunny hopping around because it's one of the fastest way to go around. Hello sir, I would like to sell this stupid ass thing that these. Yes. Take these. I don't care, just take these off my fucking inventory. Camping peels out your water if it's in jugs and stuff. Like, I mean, it's okay, I understand logical, but at the same time, just walking around already should be a problem. So why is it ever a possibility for me to put them in a... Anyway. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do something. I don't like the fact that refraction would already be nice. Wait, so what do you... Uh-huh. Huh. If I just take off the post-processing... What does it actually do? Like, does it just give that that very kind of foggy aspect to everything. Because to me, it just looks like it's what would you call it? Wow, what's that? I don't remember that place at all. Like it looks just like it normal shader from like Final Fantasy 14 or something. That place is new. Hello, ma'am. I'm going to say the lighthouse. It's a very important lighthouse, which prevents dozens of ships from crashing onto the rocks every year. Not to mention guiding Imperial captains into ports. And to keep out the lighthouse, a job made easier when we have a steady supply of lightwood. Lightwood? Alchemists have another name for it, but we commoners just call it lightwood. It burns longer and brighter than any other wood. It's usually the monthly supply she brings some, but this month it brought 2 prisoners instead. And sellers won't let me burn them. I can use regular wood, of course, but I have to climb the stairs a dozen times a night to refuel the fire. I heard from Traveler that there is an ogre south of Pelagiad. That's his to the road there, who claims to have lightwood and will give it to anyone who solves some kind of riddle. If you are willing to go there and get the wood, I will try to think of some suitable reward. Sure. Good luck. Like I said, the dead race south of Pelagiad, or so I heard. That's a village just up the road north. Head out of Sedain and past the Silt Rider and keep going north until you see the Hogrim. It's just before the road branches to go into the... Okay. Many of the ships from the Empire that docks there are not familiar with the Inner Sea. Or they were appointed by family connections instead of earning their rank. In any case, some of them have a very difficult time finding Sedain, even with the lighthouse.
Speak, traveler.
I was gonna say, do I have to learn to jump better to get there? But no, I can scarcely see anything because it's so fucking dark in the game. Is there actually a thing to lights? Like, I'm not asking for a lot, just a little bit better because I can see shit properly, I swear. The bookmarks from the pages strip with the name. Perhaps you should return the book and maybe amend for losing the place they read last. Can I maybe just... the slips salted and a dried stone flower on the ribbon about the bookmark from someone treasured his own. Personal inscription, but then you send this book will not give its secrets to stranger. Okay, understandable. Have a good day. Good. Book is like, no. No. You will not read me. So, with shaders, with post-processing, with what processing? With processing, with what processing? And water. But like at least not having the water shaders makes things so much better. My computer. I can keep the post-processing, maybe. What is it? It's supposed to be a dime, like a stone, a pretty stone. I can see my rat over there. Alright, let's wait 4 hours.
So much to remember.
Oh. I might start to be angry in game, so... I only took 1 fucking bread. Why am I hitting more than 1? Why do I keep having some in my fucking hands? Stupid. Hi. Why are you? Why are you, Fargoth? Is that you, Fargoth?
So much to remember.
Do you remember? Do you remember? I need to remember. There are some weapons I can grab that are very nice for the start of the game. Do you remember? I remember. I remember. Come on, Fargoth. I know exactly what your thing is. I would like to do it legit.
There's someone watching me. I can tell.
Uh... Color. I have no idea, then how do I... Like, how do I mix something on my hotbar then? Like, I would like to. How do I do that? I'm like, sure. I guess I'm just gonna use the normal stuff then. Quick menu is F1. Enter. Here. Magic menu. 3. Highlight one. I need to remember I am equipping the thing to attack with it. Same for my magic. Maybe there's something in the script where I can at least tell it, please do not ready my hands. Okay. Just one thing. Fade away. 2 seconds. I don't need to. I will lie for it to do anything. Right. Oh man. Oh, sorry, I had to be here for the game to trigger, I guess, the flag or something. Or maybe just the timing.
Small fork on outside, or is it inside?
I think there is a mod for the crosshair as well. I might disable it. Like, I don't want the hidden thing in my face all the time. Even though, like, sneaking in the game is special.
Where's that slave? Here not long ago.
Suspicious. Suspicious behavior. Suspicious. I think I would survive if I jump in the water. Let's test. Yes. The answer is very much yes. The answer is most certainly yes, if the water is that shallow. Alright, understandable. So, guess we're just gonna go back in. Stupid book that doesn't want me to read it. I was gonna say, is there any music in this mod list? But hopefully there. Ow! Hopefully there is. Lockpick. Hurry. Well, I looked on the side and that tower looked like fucking Sauron's tower.
Do not waste my time.
So long as you don't waste mine. Yeah, sir. If one is hiding play, that's great. Tell you what, I'll give you 100 gold. And you can keep anything else you find in there. Thanks for your help. Cool. You found that for me, friend. I'll make that little fetcher pay for lying to me. Although, I've got to be honest, it is kind of fun messing with the little guy. I like to take something from his place and stick it in that whole barrel in the census and excise courtyard. Giving your rival something to look forward to. Ah, so if I didn't, I mean, to be fair, like, how the hell are you not going to look at the barrel? Those goblins
My
forever.
time is precious, so make it quick.
But the poor ignoble fishwife, House Lalu, is after the only possession I have to my name, the small patch of dirt that the Imperials call my land. And not what to my troubles, I may soon die of starvation. The fish simply haven't been beating. And one such as I will never be able to take on the mud crowds in the swamp for my food. And would bring to me their meat. Try that. Do I not already have some crab meat? I have some. Indrel, huh? Is this...
Can you even be trusted?
Is this you? No, so that must be in the, other place. However, it might be nighttime, so they might not really want me around. No. Elvis check. Then let's check. Hindrel. Are you Hindrel?
There's someone watching me.
Can you even be trusted?
Hindrel. Kill. Well, hello, Lavender. I'm Hindrel Rathron. This is Satanin, swamp fever capital of the world. I suppose you're wondering what's going on here. I can tell you where the services are. There aren't many, and I can tell you the latest rumor unless you've already heard them. So you're not, girl?
Say your piece.
Yes, Sarah? I need some food, or I fear I will starve. I haven't eaten in nearly a week. I begged Hariel for some food, but he said that I need to pay like everyone else. There are many mud crabs in the swamp of the Bitter Coast, but I fear I am no match for them. Perhaps you could gather some of their meat. Sure. I mean, I have some.
I'm waiting.
So I have some. Can I not give you the one I have on me? I know. I know. I'm gonna need to push the brightness of my screen to 40%. Is there a way maybe to use the... Okay, what am I getting there? I just want to refill my water. Why am I... That's some weird system, I swear. For now, I'm gonna play with the survival system that the mod list has, but if it starts getting a bit weird and to get in my way of just playing, I will probably not want to keep it. I like to see if the little shack that's like free for you to use as long as you're able to kill a banshee. I wonder if it's still in the mod list or not. It's the music that makes me feel like I'm playing The Sims. What does this say? Ready for the day. Do I think I can take on this place? It should be kind of tutorial dungeon, but can I take it on, actually?
Now you die!
Okay, I understand what the problem is. Okay, I think I understand the next problem.
Surrender your life to me and I will end your pain.
Alright. Little bit of a problem there. Why is shift plus... Okay, I'm gonna have to disable that parry thing because... I'm gonna have to disable it because if the enemies can use it and I don't really feel like using it myself, I feel like it's gonna be to my disadvantage. Yeah, fuck it. Yeah, I know. What was the name? Thank God. I'm gonna need to disable that mode. I do not like that at all. Because if I have to play with the normal thing where it's like, oh, you need to manage your endurance and all, fine. Okay, you know what? I think it's gonna be faster if I just actually try to kill you using that. Yeah, I know. I don't like that. I really do not like that mod at all. Or I can accept that you need to manage your endurance in Morrowind, otherwise you will never ever hit something. But if I also have to just be like, alright, I guess I am not hitting everything, like anything at all, because because enemy has access to the block thing that I don't want to use because I find it a little bit not in the vein of what Morrowind is. That's annoying that there is no way to I'm gonna do something then. I wanna quickly disable that. I really don't want to play with something like that. Like, it's really, really not something that I vibe with. And guard active block and parry. Right. And that's Explorer. Leads. Jack. W. Yes, free merge. Because really, that's gonna be so annoying if you have a hit chance, then the enemy has a dodge chance, but they can also use the parry mode that I think is not great. Like, I am never ever going to be able to hit something at all. Touch object here. Fuck, I'm stupid. I'm stupid. Open MW. Export the new mod list. I am so rusty when it comes to do stuff. I'm the one that made a tutorial on the Path of the Incarnate Discord to be like, hey, how do you actually do the merging and stuff and things whenever you want to change something in the mod list, so everything works properly and nothing just crashes. Grab that. Horror. Surely it's not a problem. And if there is a problem, I know what the problem is gonna be. Press copy to place their name in the clipboard. Okay, sure. That was like one of the mods that I was like, I'll see. If I need to disable that and work my way through to disable that, I will, because hell no. Hi. Stop. Okay, I need to resave over that, because if I start dying 15 times against that dude... Question, do I really have no other thing to help it? No. Why? Why is it so much damage? Jesus. Azura, help me. I feel like I'm naked. I don't want to fight here anymore. Give me all your stuff and I'm just going to sell it to the nearby place. But so alright. Sorry, just my mom sending me a message to tell me that they are home. Not they're home. They got to the destination safe and sound. All right, I'm gonna do something that I should have done and I totally forgot to do. Spells. Spells. Game is
You will address me with respect.
game is having some difficulty, and my model too. And I remember having that problem in the past.
I'm waiting.
If I need, I will also lower the render distance of the game. Spells. Bright fries in daylight, not in late night. Fine. You give me spells. Thank you. Frostbite. There you go. Yes. And sparks as well. And I know that I am already somewhat 1 gold. Have that. Have dagger. 6. Have that. Only 5 gold. Jeez. You're a horrible person. Right, and I do not need that, and that. We need just 5 gold. 5 gold. It's 5 gold. Alright. Magic. Target. So that's a fireball. Right. But how much does it cost me? 5. 6. That way at least I won't be doing only a half damage to Dunmer. You good, sir? Man?
Yeah, not long ago.
Please? I see a crab. Do I want to try again? I think I will stand a chance. I'll at least, like, what exactly is my my resistance? It's 75%. So now that I'm doing damage, maybe, just mayhaps. Yes. Man, not dead.
You Inma.
All of a sudden, when you are not literally invulnerable to my stuff, things go better. Hmm. Give me all your stuff. Yeah, I can't do that because otherwise I'm just unequipping the things. Oh. Where's my that? I prefer that or that. Oh, I prefer that. Alright. Meh. Better. Alright, do I have the thing on for always use best attacks? Yes. Maybe a save. Every victory is in the game. I like how silly the fights can be. It's like we just like flying. I'm like, ooh, I touch you, I touched you. And boom. Finally, I have a wizard's robes. Oh, that's how you do. All right, I keep the button down. Ah. No. Stupid. Dealing with socials. No. Does it mean I can actually enchant that satchel? I wonder. Hello, cat. I have free you. You are no free cat. Are you there to let Ravashai go free, so I won't go far with shoes on my feet? Alright, then I will do that, don't worry. I got you, homie. Hello.
Khajiit has nothing to say.
Do you have the key to these pressers? Will you let me go free? I could... Yo. Yeah, no. There you go. Yes, Badago is free. You are a good friend of Badago. You are free, little lizard. Yes, no, I'm free. Thank you, Lavender. I didn't tell you who the fuck I was. You are all three little cats and little lizards and... Yeah, except for you, because I need to go grab your shoes. With what shoes? My legs are sore. The smuggler took my boots, saying that Khajiit shouldn't have no shoes. Double negation. The sands of Morrowind are not kind to Dravashai's feet. I can barely walk. If only I had my fur boots. They are so soft and comfortable. Did you look for them? Alright, stay here. I'll find your shoes. Thank you, kind stranger. Dravashai thinks you are a great person. You stay here. I mean... I will do that at least so you don't have your bracers on, that, you know, just for the comfort. And I will save, because in Morrowind, save often. That's a dead person over there. Do I have, I have water walking, but I don't think I have, no, I don't have water breathing.
Now you die!
I know Kung Fu!
You will die!
I know Kung Fu! I know Kung Fu, bitch. Give me everything. I am very much poor. Gold, soul gem, moon sugar, I will avoid for now. Oh, hi, Delmet. Good am I? I'm still good, alright. Open locks and touch, nice. Even if it's... For some of them I will have to be careful though. Oh, come on, robe. Oh! I sure look better now. Yes, very much. Where's the belt? Where is the belt? My eyes are very bad. I can see the belt. There you are. Because I think that, if I'm not mistaken, characters in the game do be reacting to what you wear, so the more expensive what you are wearing, the better it is. Oh. Right. Let's get the cat his boots. Do I not have the... I get rid of that. Oh. What do you mean drowsy? Oh, the drowsy, yeah. I thought drowsy meant that I drink alcohol. I don't know. I'm slightly tired in game, okay. Alright, well, cat. Ah yes, this is Java Shine's fur boots. Thank you. They have been crafted for these gadgets by one good friend. Yes, my leg feels much better, though it still hurts. Could you please travel together? With the direction to the nearest. There is a town, Sideline. I can take you to the trade house where you can find help. I will travel with you, kind stranger, but he's not very fast, and in his present condition, tell Avashai where we'll arrive at the training house. He's not familiar with the town. Sure, let's go. Let's go, friend. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I like the fact that it doesn't show me anywhere that my skills are... Yes, sir. And I feel like I saw it somewhere, but I can't remember where. Yeah, that must be the thing. It's gonna be okay, little cat. It's raining and the sky's scary, but it's gonna be okay. Treating the cat like it's like an actual cat.
This is an unwelcome surprise.
How wonderful. Another tour.
What now?
Right, sir, first, before I do anything, you can have that, you can have all of that, you can have this, you can have that, you can have this, that, this, this, this. Yes. Well, yeah, for 1 point for 35 seconds. That's decent at the start of the game. I am not gonna say no to that. Alright. Is this the trade house? Thank you, kind witch of chaos. For freeing me and for finding the cat its boots, for bringing me to safety. Ravashai will try and find some help now. I am ashamed to use your kindness so much, but could you also lend Ravashai 100 drakes? With 100 ranks, Khajiit could purchase equipment and supplies. Ravashai will repay the debt. I do not like to live at the expense of others. No, no. I'm sure. You can have it. Thank you, Lavender. I will buy weapons and a shirt. Walking like this is no good for socializing. Please find Ravashai in 2 hours, and I will repay you the debt. 2 hours? Jeez, alright. Sure hope you don't mind if I wait outside, right? Well, inside. It's actually not gonna be great. Show pop-ups. Should we just... no. Unless there is something... where... Meh, I'll see that later. If you could allow me to just stay here for 2 hours, everyone.
So strange this place, far from the marsh.
Okay, you...
What now? Okay. Lavender, Dravashai is a Khajiit of his words. Please take your 100 Rex and 20 above. You must be thinking, where does Khajiit take money from? Yes, I'll jam in my boot. One of those boots you brought me in the cave. Dravashai gives the gem to the high elf and gets some money. See? Take your share. No, I have another offer for you. You see, these lands of Dark Elves are not kind to Khajiit. Even less so this island we stay on. Dravashai knows a place where Khajiit are treated better. It is like an oasis in a dry desert of harsh people and cruelty. This place is called Old Ebonheart, a big city on the other side of the sea. Dravashai wants to go there before he gets caught again. For this, we need to go to Castle Ebonheart first. People say it is nearby to the east of here. There we find a shipmaster and sail across the sea. Lavender protects Ravashai all the way. Khajiit will repay Lavender. Ravashai is a Khajiit of his words, remember? So what do you say? Okay. Sure. Is that period your choice? Ravashai is ready to travel together to Open Earth when Lavender is ready. So are you Whatever you're looking for,
following
I'm sure
me?
I don't
No.
know where to find it.
Alright, could you mm, mm, I don't have Mark. No hi Mark. I'm sure you can understand how much of a problem it might be. So you wait for me and maybe one day I'll come get you. But first I have a place to finish. Okay, I'd like to see something. Is that loot? Save might be good actually. Is there a button for me to actually try to sleep? With the survival mode? First, doing okay, none of that. Sleep and tiredness. Alright, so I actually need to find a place to sleep because it doesn't
actually same. Alright, is the water as dark as it was? Oh, fucking hell. Oh, 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 ah, ah, ah. The thing I don't like is that I can't really think when I'm getting like can't really, I don't have time to think when I'm underwater because the menus do not stop. So I have to be very quick. And you know me, I am not quick. I am rather slow. Okay, so there is nothing else. Ah. I don't remember my breath to be that bad. Like, being only able to stay underwater for so little time. Oh, no water. Alright, same thing. Is there something left for the crosshair? Or was it something else? Oh, the reflection made it very weird. I was like, wait, I see something, but at the same time. Where the fuck am I? I don't remember that place at all. I would really love to know exactly what skills are being upgraded, like are going up. That'd be very nice. Look, it's a rat. Very nice rat. Maybe I do need the crosshair. The rat is gone. Was the rat only oh no, the rat is there. Was the rat only an imagination? Ah, I remember that quest. I don't want to try.
I don't think I have the level for the quests. It'd be nice to at least have one. But they remade the cave, like, so one of the mods must have remade the cave because it's really not the way it should look like. Oh, maybe the one that I was playing before is not the way it should look like. And it goes around. Alright. Is there a mod to take notes? Alright. I think the one thing I can actually do is just zoom, zoom, zoom. Okay, when I'm out, I can zoom, zoom, zoom and actually put a marker. I think the one thing I should do is get to Balmora and Hunter the Mage Guild. That'd probably be a good idea to do.
Where would you like to go?
Hi, ma'am. I'd like to travel to... Bloody hell. Give me a sec. Do I have some stuff on me that I need to sell? Yes, but I can sell them at Balmora. Yes, but I have better price here. Ow. I should probably take these things. I did not find a place to park it. Alright, sir. You can have that. You can have that. That. Well. Yes. Restore strength can evitate this. Maybe one more? You're very hard in but blah, doing barter. I just like fireball. Fireball! Let's quickly go to Balmora, get into the guild, and hope that they have a place to sleep, because we are...
Where would you like to go?
Balmora, please. Ma'am. Ma'am. Ma'am, can I sleep in the Strauss Hider? Which name I can't ever remember because
We
We make a special treat just for you. Same low price.
One more. Gosh, big flea. Maybe doing that would help a little as a starter.
Unwelcome it is.
Hi, man.
No, I don't think so.
Hi, Mage Waifu. You're looking for me? You want to join the Mages Guild? Yes, ma'am. Can I have bed? Yes, you look like the sort we could use in the Mages Guild. Will you take the Mages Hove and join the guild? And what is the Mages Hove? Perform any duty assigned to you by the masters of the guild. Learn from them and grow strong. Always share your knowledge freely with other guild members. Never strike or steal from another guild members. Does it appeal to you? Sure, like to join. You are now a member of the Mages Guild. Welcome, associate. When you're ready, you can ask for duties to perform, and once you're ready, you can ask me about advancement in the guild. If you're curious about the privilege of your rank, that you can gives you, ask me about the factions. Sure. As an associate of the Mages Guild, you have access to most beds as well as the supply chest. As you progress through the guild's rank, more items will be made available to you. For now, you should see Azura in Balmora or Edwina in Aldrin for your duties. Alright. You have learned the spell on the move. Okay. Okay. There was also a note. Someone's golden minute for 60 seconds. Demoralize humanoid 40 to untouched. That's cool.
Well, well, well. Looks like they'll let any old half-wit into the guild these days.
Can I not ask you? That's your background? Here's something I would tell the likes of you. Okay. You do you? I don't care. Oh. Jeez. Beds. Where? There. Your stomach is full, but your body is light. Right. Sleep. 9 hours. Dream of a shipwreck screaming on the smashing of wood. A gentle voice calls to you to speak to the Morak tongue. Oh, thank you. Wait, isn't that a book that she's gonna ask at some point, Galarian the Mystic?
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Think to yourself, too many eyes. There's an experience. I just want to read it. Am I not allowed to just read something? What about the do not conceal knowledge and stuff? Mine brother, I think you be weird. Alright.
Identify yourself.
Do you sell Mark? You don't. Do you sell Mark? You don't. You sell Mark? You don't. I think she's gonna tell me that she does not sell spells to my rank yet. Yes. Understandable. I really need Mark.
Ask a commoner.
Maybe you do have Mark. You don't have. What brings you to Azura's shop? Do you want duties from Azura? Do you want the local brews? Or help in a fight? Some Talvani bug mask? Or a way to reach the high places? Duties? Ah, yes, Azura has duties for you. For Azura can be a journeyman in the Mage Guild, Azura must study local mushrooms. Oops. Finish Azura's report. Azura needs sample of Luminous Russula, Violet Coprinus, Bangla's Bane, and Ifafascia. Azura knows you can find all these on the Bitter Coast. The easiest way is to go south along the river or die until you see the wooden bridge across the river. Get out of the river there and find a patch west over the hills. Alright. Just getting some infos there and there, these things, and would I? Sure. Do you sell equipment? You would, but they are very expensive. We will get to that later.
I haven't much time, so be quick about this.
Yeah, we don't start the game with Mark right away. And the others pay, of course, recall. So that's kind of going to slow our movement a little bit. That's fine.
So as we bring sample at the top of the beda, they may be found in the swamps on the bitter coast. I can get there by following the river that is south to Balmora. In fact, I think there is a shitload of things that I can actually find around here. I think I will need some of these in the future, so I'm gonna go grab some. I think. I think I did something very stupid. I think I sold all the, like, some of the mushroom I could have given to her right away. That's one big mushroom. I need to be careful. I am not really full. I am not full stamina, so... Are you a nice one or a angry one? Ether. I think I will need some ether. I can just grab stuff that I see. So what do I need? I need Luminous, Violet, Bangler, Ifa. Luminous. Yeah, I have one. I have one. I am not going over there. I am so not going over there. Course. I am so close to be maybe able to interact with these things, but there is something in my way. I am not interacting with these people. Strange people. Until I see a wooden bridge after I pass the bridge. Okay. Might as well take all of that. Then sell it back to Azura and get some pocket money. I should look for a way over the hills to the west. The west, so this way probably. It's just going to take me exactly. Wait.
After I pass the bridge? Or after... Passing the bridge does not mean that I cross the bridge. Passing the bridge just means that I go by. English. I need to be very careful. Words have specific meaning. Like in French, we would have a word very close to pass that would both meaning go by and actually crossing the bridge. So my brain kind of went like, oh, I guess I have to go. I guess I have to go through the bridge. No. Not the same. Oh, is my inventory starting to be a little bit clogged? I should. These are very beautiful pictures of mushroom. I keep getting over them, and they're like, it'd be cool. Look for a way to go over the hills. Yes, can I go down safely? I should be able to, and no, I may not basically... Not at all. But I'm basically in a bog where I might be able to get all the ingredients I need. However, I need to be very careful because I know here, unless they change that in the mod list, or if it's not basically in the base game, there might be some big rhinoceroses, big rhinos. Luminous Violet Corpus, so we need that. Alright, so we have the Luminous and the Corpus. The Bengalus Bane, I remember what they are. They Hyphapacia. It's much like Bengalus Bane and grow to like a shelf on the tree. Grows on trees. Alright, so just look at trees. I remember these ones. Rats. Rats. Why is the music making me feel like I'm actually playing Metroid? And I'm in Corvus Bogs. Alright, so I now need the other kind. Alright, so do I have the Bengal's Bane, and I have the Hifa as well. I might as well take some extra just in case she needs more. Bit of Metroid Prime vibe for a moment there. Yeah, like the music was very Metroid Prime 1 vibe. Remember when Metroid Prime games were good? Remember when Nintendo had a brain and could, you know, just understand what a Metroidvania is? Does it help with the temperature? It does. Oh, no, you don't. Jeez. Very shit, this squatter. Alright, now that we are lit, let's go back. I'm looking at the time and I see it's already been 3 hours of stream and I have not seen them go by. It'd be Morrowind. You don't see the time go. Time's going. Don't see it go. I can do that too.
It's never easy.
It took a chunk, but like maybe like 30-ish minutes. That's usually how long it takes me to do my the dailies by just doing a trash run. Title Panzer. I'm doing my best not to bunny hop because I think it's one of the best way to travel around places, just bunny hopping. Booties? Mushroom? I have them? Oh, that's right, by, like, there's a mod where, like, by doing duties in the guilds, I get some skill increase. That's very good. Yes, they are all good samples. Now Azura can write a report and be a journeyman of the Mages Guild. Azura has made potions for you to take in return. Azura is no great alchemist yet, but Azura thinks you can use these. Alright, thank you. Oh. I'm gonna take a save as already gone by. I'm gonna take a quick break to go to the restroom. I will be quick. I will be seeing you in a moment.
Alright, I'm back. Alright, so what potion did you give me, girl? Because things are starting to be heavy. Might have been the health potions and some of the could be equipping the ring. I don't know why not. Hi, ma'am. What brings you to Azura's shop? Do you want duties from Azura? Yes, ma'am. Yes, Azura has more duties for Lavender. Azura made a bet with Galbadir. Azura made a bet with Galbadir that Azura would be a journeyman before Galbadir. Now, Azura must study these mushrooms and write a report. Azura wants you to give Galbadir a fake soul gem. Let's heal. Azura has made a fake soul gem. Take it and put it in Galbadir's desk upstairs. Galbadir should be coming downstairs to talk with Marine Drain, so no one will see you when you do the thing. Okay. Alright. Hello. Hello.
Identify yourself.
La 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 la. Turn around, see fucking tags on the wall. Kind of need money though. Kinda. I'm not like that. I'm not like that. That's all I need to do. I guess I
couldn't possibly. Too busy.
You scared me. Hello, ma'am.
Oh ho! I'll be sure to let Galbadir know.
You know
everything
nothing, you
about
little
this
shite. You
place.
didn't see a damn. Well, to be fair, you could have. You could have. You don't know shit. However, I do the thing. You always feel like, yeah, I know what you did. I know what color your panties are, and they're poopy. Hi. Yeah, put the gem in the desk as Azura asked. Azura thanks you. Take this book. I have no need of it. Azura already memorized it. Thank you. Thank you. Any duties? Azura must know study local flowers. Azura must study flowers now. Azura needs samples of gold clarets, stone flower petals, willow, hunter, and heather. I probably already had them, so... Yes, these are the flowers that Azura needs. Azura has made more potions for you. Azura that you will use them well. Apparently, I am very much the hanger. Do we have a place to drink around these places?
I should see. Maybe there is a well somewhere.
My time is precious.
I know your time is precious, baby girl. Technically, there's the river around here, so that's river water. That's not salt water or whatever. Maybe I can drink from this place and nobody's gonna find me. No, because that's not water.
That's one ugly outfit.
Well, fuck you. My outfit is very cool, alright? Latest fashion in the Elven Kingdom. I made it. I have no idea if there is a well around here. Sure up there is a well somewhere, because I need water. And I don't know if the game has a way to just understand that if you're next to a body of water, you can just drink. Oh, right, first drink water, then go to the temple. They should have mark and recall there. That's the sewers. I don't really want to go to the sewers to find a way to get some water. Can I not drink water? No. Like, for real, I can just... blah, 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 blah. Ah, fuck. I have to use water walking to get out of the water. Water? That's gonna be a bit annoying though if I can't find the well. Why am I getting myself wet by drinking water? Model. Model. Model, can you move, model? Model. What is going on? Why is there... I'm not trying turning off the post-processing and see if it helps with the problems I'm having with the model. The balls salt water and suspicious water. Balls have clean water. Riven's legs have clean water. Yeah, how do I make it so... Hell no, I don't want to have to deal with that shit. there's nothing I can do about that, so I guess I just get wet by drinking water in the well. A very messy drinker, clearly, yeah. Then we're going to take a quick nap in the Mages Guild, and then we'll pay a little visit to the temple to see if we can find someone that has the mark and recall ability. And for those that were there when I played the game a long time ago, you know how much I don't like the temple, because bloody hell is it creepy. What time is it? 5 PM? Let's have a good wolf fucking rest. I can't be more rested than I am right now.
What is this about?
I had a nice nappy. 12 hours nappy. Oh, these towers are less impressive with that mod list. Probably meaning that there is not that stupid quest. Stupid jump puzzle. And there is Dark Vader. Hello, ma'am. You don't sell anything, I get it. Hi, sir. What do you sell? Things. Cancel. Goodbye. Downstairs there should always be a priestess selling stuff. Like two priestess actually, normally, one on the left, one on the right. Hello, do you have spells? You have recall? But you do not have mark. Maybe your friend will have it. Alright, can we... Fuck. Alright, so you have recall, cost 350 something. Do you have mark? Because if she doesn't, then actually... And you have mark. So I need to make 400 and... Okay, so I need 820 something. Alright. Hey, Macarena. Oh, that's not the thing he's doing. Oh well. Potatoes, potatoes.
What do you want?
do you want? When do you want it? Is that a Dwemer dagger yet? Earlier. And only 17, girl? Jeez, I thought we were friends.
Sweet moon sugar.
Yeah, so I'm gonna wait till I get maybe more more favor from her. Ajira must find us stolen reports. Stolen reports. Ajira needs your help very badly. Galbadir stole Ajira's report on the properties of local mushrooms and flowers. Ajira knows Galbad did not leave the Mages Guild, so the reports must be nearby. Alright. Alright, sure.
At your service, Outlander.
And try to find them, sure. Report.
What assistance do you need?
Let you leave me alone.
Yes.
No. Maybe. I don't know.
Looking for something in particular?
Can you repeat the... Can you get the fuck out of my way? Open the book and then I already know what the book says. I'm just that good. Sir? That's two.
Hail, friend. My finest magics are at your disposal.
Surprise.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Excuse me, ma'am. I'm looking for stolen reports. Can I? Don't worry. I'm just looking around your. Yeah. I swear I was not admiring your beauty while I was doing so. Alright, what might be the last one? I know that there is... There should be 3, not just... Wait. Only 2, that's the one for the mushroom, one for the flowers. I can find Ajira's report, yes. Fire Shield Special has been added to your inventory. Fire Shield Special has been... Lightning Shield. 2 Spell Absorption Special has been... Wow, girl! Complete. Yes, these are the reports Ajira needs. Ajira thanks you, Lavender. Ajira is your friend always. Ajira worked very hard on these potions for you. Thank you. Wait, are these potions... They sounded like... Oh. Well, do you mind if I sell them back to you?
Hi, Prince Robot. Rizz Azura. Yes, we would be raising Azura when we can. Can I sell them back to you? I can. That one is actually good. I might keep those. Can you maybe? Thank you, girl. How much money do I have? Not enough. But she is starting to sell me stuff for their actual value, so half their actual value. Alright. Cancel. Cancel. Alright. Azura knows many secrets, but they are not yet for friend Lavender. Speak with Azura again when you are a warlock. Rannis Athris here may have duties for you, but Azura does not like Rannis much. Maybe you should speak with Azura's good friend Edwina Halbert at the Guild of Mages in Aldrune. Or perhaps you would like to deliver a letter to in Held Upon Heart for Azura. Sure, I will do that, girl, but I need
Welcome,
money.
friend.
I should have taken notes of my usual routes for the alchemy, because I should...
Dirt everywhere, dirt.
You too, girl. I should be able... to get myself a set of right? A set of alchemy stuff at my local dealer that I always go to sell my stuff, and I think she's over there. Yes. Pretty much. Just bros being bros. Do I have a unlocking spell yet? I do not. I have a scroll for that, but bloody hell do I not feel like using one just for what I want to do.
What do you want? What do you want?
Do I want to steal it? Question. Let's see, how I should have asked that to Ajira actually. Ah. It's like 100 fucking gold. Let's see. Jeez, wow. Let's see, Grandmaster. Master. Mine. Mine. fine. Master, Grandmaster. The one thing that I am missing. I have no idea where I can actually get that last one. Radio books. She has many of these. She surely won't need a few of these, though. If it disappears, it's not a problem. Not surely that's not my problem. What the fuck? Leave a Quama egg like that? Local drug dealer alchemist. I mean, technically, the way you call the places in English where you can buy meds, you call that a drugstore, so you know. I don't know if you will excuse me. Non, c'est pas ce que je voulais. Shit, how do I... How do me alchemy? How do me full metal alchemist? Is there a fucking mod now that I need to use? Okay, I'm gonna right away go into the going to the right place just to see, because how do I use stuff now? No, they don't need to be in your inventory. You can normally use them outside unless that's something that has been changed. I can use them in front of me. I mean, I can try. I can try. Just that when last time I played the mod, I could just use them. I could just use them as they were. So that's just weird that I need them in my inventory now. It's fine. Weird though. By the what? Is it that stupid? No? Sure. Plus one. Auto run inventory, rest console, quick save. Well, I guess I have to use them in my inventory. No, that's peculiar. Put in one. I made one. Do you have the combo restore fatigue and restore fatigue? Yes, you do. Oh, how bad is my alchemy? 22, it shouldn't be that bad. I'm not that bad. I can. It's gonna take a while.
What was that?
But hey, I am already making more than it cost me to make one, so... I made two! Quit your job as an adventurer, become a drug dealer. I mean, that was how I made money in the game, back when I played it a lot. Actually, I'm gonna need to do something, because, girl... I really need you to sell stuff. I'm gonna do it twice, so at least 20. Okay, 20 is a nice number of batch. Make. I also need to see what's the button I get to do my level up, because I think I have... Hopefully the level up are still the same as they were before, because I really like the way it was done. really like the way the level ups were handled. Alright. Any questions? Yeah, your questions. You have your questions. It.
Sweet moon sugar.
Uh, check. Right. How much do I have? More than enough. Thank you, Gil. It's late in the game. Let's go to bed for now. That's really what I wanted to do. Ooh, I don't like how they changed that. Huh. Ooh, I don't like that. I prefer the previous one that we had. I don't like that. Hmm. Hmm. I will need to see if I can reinstall the previous mod for the levels, because I do not like the way levels are handled in Hmm. Like in the past, we had a mod that basically you would just gain your levels. You would just gain your levels and you could allocate leveling points in each aptitude only if they well leveled enough. So you, for example, you would level up and you would get 4 tokens, and you could use these tokens to level up your all of your aptitudes if you did stuff that would allow them to be leveled up. So you couldn't just perma boost your intelligence easily. You had to actually do stuff that would give you potential in intelligence, and then when you get your levels, you use those tokens to actually improve your intelligence. And I prefer that system over whatever we have at the moment here. Oh shoot, I didn't realize it was I think I misunderstood morning and afternoon. I am uncomfortable. Oh no. For sake. Mark, thank you. Goodbye.
There's someone watching.
The one complaint that I have with the mod list, and I already noticed that back in the days when I started using it, is that every major update is basically the list changes a lot. Like before that 2.2 update, the playlist had a big kind of overall. One of them, for example, had the an overall for how lockpicking would work. And I think some change, like reverted change for how alchemy was handled as well. Let's put it. Like that. How the fuck does it work? Like, did it change that as well? Did I... so... Alright. Alright, okay. Okay, it's working. It's working, alright. Alright. You know what? Let's continue doing some alchemy. Just a little bit. I also need to get some, like, to keep some of the crab just for my own consumption because hangy. Alright. Did I sell it back to you again? Or did I just not do the transaction because I'm just that stupid? Most likely. Most likely the case. And you can get that, you can get that, and that. You know what? I'm gonna be nice to you. Just want to do some more research because I'm concerned with how leveling up in the game works now. Shoot.
What's this Morrowind? I'm just gonna look it up. So we must have the improved vanilla leveling at the moment. Okay. I prefer the old one. Problem is, I don't know what was the name of the. I think that might have. Okay, so it's not that one. Maybe the previous mod is no longer available? That'd be weird. Oh, that's this one, I think. Looks like the one I had before. Yeah, I really prefer the previous one because the previous one you couldn't fuck it up, basically.
It was just you level when you can, and you just get tokens that you can use whenever you want to improve your abilities. And I just don't understand why it's not a thing we use. Hmm. And I can go on mod organizer reason. Maybe, just maybe, if I go history. Ah, that's gonna take a while because I'll play with that for now, but I do not like this system at all. Because that system is basically going to force me to not even level up things that I have access to, like some attributes that I could level up. Because I won't be able to level 2 good other attributes that have the multiplier. So yeah, I don't like that. I don't really like that one bit. Right, I'm just gonna do one more batch of potions and then we're gonna move on. So I would kind of like to also make some magica potions, but nice. Do you have things to make magica potions? I know that these stupid magica potions were very annoying to get, like these Tomboy. Then that's all I can get. Do you restock the... Yes, you do. So just so I understand that these restock, I'm gonna put them in the 20s, so I know that these restocks. But they will visually be higher than anything else she has. Alright. Yeah, no, I don't like the idea. I need to
That's gonna be very annoying. I'm very sorry, but I need to see if I can get that mod back because I do not like the ID. Lighting from approaching. In the meantime, I'm trying to see natural growth. Oh yeah, yeah, that was the name. And oh, do I hate when people misunderstand? Hmm.
actually having difficulty to find a thing. That's annoying. That would be potential leveling. Ah. Potential. Ah. There you go. There you go. All right. Alright. Why would that one not be the one we are using, though? Alright, then I will download that. Does it need anything else? Just open MW. Alright, so we are gonna do that quickly. Just very quickly. Where are you? Why are you downloading that in places? Check. Additional mods. And there you go. Alright, saving just in case. Already kind of fucked up one level up, but that's fine. Let's see if I can make that work. Uh, archive. A big difference is I'd like to change the settings for developer. Make sure put a tag. No. That. That.
Around a hand and doing something. Then all that. Export. Back. Let's merge. Sorry, I'm just trying to see if I can swap the mods. Alright, and then go there. Add. Checked. Reactivate. And everything explode. And if I just then missed one level up, it's fine. Hopefully. Pressure shell has started to develop. Right. I prefer that immensely more. But whatever we had before. Like, I'd like to know why they decided to like they decided to not continue that mode. Like, I'm thankful for the that mod list, because that's literally the one mod list that made me discover Morrowind with not too many things that would change the experience while still making the experience more accessible for someone like me that never played Morrowind. Like, the oldest Elder Scroll that I played was Oblivion. So it was very nice, very cool, and I love the mod list a ton. But every time they would do like major updates to the mod list, they would take things off and add more things, and it would drastically change the way the mod list would play. And yeah, not my not really to my liking. If there is a problem with the character because I did that, I don't mind if I have to restart a new game or something in the future. I love playing that game, so I don't mind. I really don't mind. And then suddenly with an extremely moddable older game, I suppose, makes mod lists able to swing the setup wildly. Like, for example, this mod list, one of the new things that we have is having to deal with the survival aspect, like drinking, sleeping, eating, and one of the things that I took off was bathing. And you also have to take care of the temperature.
That was not something that was present in the list at all. At all. And usually that's like a mod that some specific mod list for Skyrim would work around. Like I think Requiem was one of the mod lists, like the mod list Requiem, not like the mod in itself, like the full mod list Requiem, worked around that survivability thing, making things harder, making the game slower for you to do things. Like you couldn't just go and do the first dungeon of the game right off the bat. You actually had to prepare, to take the time to look at alchemy, to make potion that would actually give you the upper hand in fights, etc. And you also had to manage your food. Everything was built around that. There I'm like, I don't really understand why we have that mod in the mod list to begin with, especially a mod list that when I picked it up was advertised as a mod list that doesn't change the nature of the game. Like it's still Morrowind. You're still going to deal with the core mechanic of Morrowind. Like it's close to vanilla with way more flavor to it. And between the survival mode that we have at the moment, the block mode that I disable for this specific update, that you could block attack in real time, that feels way too modern gamey compared to what Morrowind is. Feels a bit weird. In the past, we also had a mod for to change lockpicking to be more Oblivion based. That was the same system as Oblivion. You could disable that very easily if I remember correctly, but still, I'm like, why do we have that? Why is that a thing? Like, apparently, like, the new leveling up mod that we had and that changed, we even had another one in the previous updates that I skipped entirely because I haven't played the game for maybe a year and a half. Like, I'm like, I don't really understand why the changes. I feel like I'm playing a mod list where it's like seasonal. Like the mod list is gonna be totally different in 6 months. That's weird. Some features can really realism the fun out of things if you don't go into it for them. Yeah. And like for the Requiem mod list on Skyrim, it was logical because the game was kind of built around the fact that the game was gonna be slow, where you need to take your time, you need to prepare yourself and all. So yeah.
Go ahead.
Yep. Do I want to do that or oh, I can favorite them. That's cool, actually. The really stews. I kind of. Yeah. That's it. No, that's to be expected. That's to be expected. Ma'am, do you have spells?
don't really have the kind of spells I'm looking for. Can you teach me spells? I saw levitation. 10 points for 30 seconds. I will need one at some point. That spell is necessary. I would really love for a proper offensive spell. I mean, I guess Fireball isn't too bad. I guess Fireball isn't too bad. Alright.
Can we hurry this along?
I should have attend me. Teleport followers. Yes, that's all I need to know.
At your service,
Do you have
Outlander.
travel to Aldrun, Vivek, Caldera? I like to do the quest for the Khajiit. So we're gonna go back to Seidanin. Shoot. I swear the guildmaster is gonna see me come back again. It's like, did you? Yeah, I know. I forgot. I forgot my lunchbox. Okay, Ranis, I forgot my lunchbox. Just, it's very weird that I don't really understand why they changed the leveling system. Unless that there's a big reason that, oh, it's gonna break everything, but I don't see why it
We
would.
make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Say that in. At some point we will need to go to Vivek, but it's not very quite.
Walk when you can ride.
I'm not really in a rush for that. Well, it comes down to the modest priorities. Just. It does that my vision for mod list, like if I were to make a mod list, I would want to make a mod list and improve it. And that I understand that it might be the thing that doing that, and that maybe some mods are being deprecated. So they start to be conflicting with other mods, so you're like, ah, that's kind of it's a bit annoying. Can't really do that. Like be problematic, like kind of like some issues. So you have to make compromises. And I understand that, but when stuff are not broken, or don't seem to be broken, I don't understand why. No. Are we going? You lead the way, yes. Yes, let's go. Oh lord. A city where he promised me, I agree, I know it was to find okay, but how do we go? How? I need to go to Ebon Heart. Good thing that I have my little personal. You want me to go to Heaven Heart so we can go to a hold Heaven Heart. We just follow that. Get to Ebon Heart. Alright. Student. Like, we kind of need to go somewhere around here on the map. Shouldn't be too hard. Oh, let's go. Oh, hello, guy. Wait, as long as I manage to just change a few of the mods the way I want and nothing breaks, I'm kind of good with the mod list, I don't mind. Like, for example, at some point they took off one of the mods called Attend Me. That was very nice, because whenever you would teleport, you could have it so the NPC that follows you teleports with you, but then they took it off. Like, I don't really understand why. My understanding is maybe because they thought like, oh, it makes some of the mission very easy. And I'm here like, yeah, well, I don't mind. I certainly do not mind. I certainly do not mind that some of the escort missions are made easier, because I do not like escort missions, like maybe a good 75% of the people, if not more. So really, fine by me that I just put back the mod in, and as far as I could tell, back when I played on the previous, not the previous iteration of the mod list, but another one prior, worked fine. Say hi the moment it looked the zone and it looks like it's gonna crash. And I feel like... Alright, so that shack is still here. If you don't look at it, it will not feel threatened. Ah, wrong button. Ah. I'm gonna put a mark here if I can. If I can. can put 6, so I'm good. I am good. Fireball. Just because that's a very nice house and I really want it, but I'm gonna need to perk up before I can take on a Banshee. I don't know if it's a Banshee or if it's a Wraith. I think it might be a Wraith. But screaming spectral lady, as they call it. It is. Yeah, that's Vivek. I was like, that looks like Vivek, but are we already that close to Vivek? I guess so. I guess we are. The fact that there is rain in my game, and thunder, and storm in my game, and also in real life is very, very immersive. I certainly did not remember the big circlet around the stone. Vivek really did pimp up his flying meteorite. And that should be Ebon Heart over there. You good? You're good. Don't worry, little cat. It's only water and lights. Does that rock just all like the link it has to the main story and the way things work in the game is just such a good thing that we don't have in video games anymore. Like, let's stop here to have like a little talk, because I think that's something like I just looked at that and I was thinking about it, and then I was like, that's something really new video games. Modern games, the way you would have to deal with it would be very cutscene and story, very narrow ways of doing it. That rock has been turned into a prison And at some point in the main story, you have to break into that prison. The problem, that's a fucking floating rock. How do you get into a floating rock? Well, the game isn't sugarcoated for you. You have to find a way. You can either do it your way, or you could use some tools that the game is gonna give you at your disposition to get in there. Like, you're gonna have one NPC that's gonna help you to get in there and out of there. And you can... I don't remember actually if they give you a levitation scroll, or if they tell you, yeah, just do one thing and then you can levitate over there, or you can use your own spells. But basically, you can get in there the way you want. If you want to use a potion to levitate, if you want to use a scroll to levitate, if you want to use your own spell to levitate, hell, if you wanted, you could have one spell of slow fall and use the Icarus scroll that you get on a Dambas mage that just falls from the sky next to Seidanin. Use the thing, you go all the way up, then you use your slow fall, and then you can just descend over there. There's so many ways for you to get on that island, on that rock. And I feel like if you were to play a modern game, the game wouldn't let you try to experiment how to get there. It would just be quest marker, you talk to an NPC, and then you have a cutscene where it's like, oh, you do that one thing, and then boom, congratulations, you are in there now.
What are you doing?
It would be less use the tool at your disposal, that, yeah, the tool that the game gives to you, that you are my English is bad today. The game has a lot of tools that you can use, that you can gain, and it's up to you to get them, gain them, and use them. That's the solution that the game gives you. It's like, hey, you have these tools, like, get them, and then use them however you want to get to your goal. And I think that's something that we no longer have in modern games. And that's the reason why I love Morrowind. It's how free you are to do stuff. There's many quest lines that you can do however you want, and you'd be like, oh, but Skyrim does that. But Skyrim does it in a way that they make a quest, and then they're like, okay, there is 2 ways of doing that quest, and there is no variation. No variation at all. No ways of doing it in one way, but managing to finish the quest in the other way that we preferred. Like, let's say there's a quest where you can, like, you are asked to retrieve some items, and you can either kill the guy, bribe the guy to get the items back, or steal the thing. Like, you could start the quest in one way, and in the end, when you give the things back, you can be like, oh, I just bribed the guy. But in the end, maybe you kill the guy. Maybe... I don't know, that's a very bad example, actually. Yeah, I know, that's a very bad example. I'd have to have an actual quest where you have many ways of doing it, like, many ways, like 4 to 5, and you do it, like, you have your... ramification of you go into one direction, but then you can, like, actually I wanted to go that direction. I mean, like, it's still going a little bit in that direction. I mean, you can kind of swerve your way in quests. Modern games fall under either A, guided experience, or B, soulless open world, neither of which really leaves room for that sort of stuff anymore. The immersive sim genre is picking up the slack on that stuff, at least. Yeah.
What's a girl gotta do to get some attention?
Alright, whatever not?
Someone should teach you some manners.
Alright, and then from here... You want to go all the way there. Alright. Alright, let's get to the Mages Guild. So I also have an anchor over there. I always have a tricky time to find the Mages Guild here, but it's always in a space that I think that's the that's it, right? That's the Mages Guild. Guild of Mages.
You want something?
That's not how I remember.
Strange.
Not really where I remember it being, but hey, you know what? I ain't gonna be oh, you don't worry, you're safe here. And no foe, only friends. Alright, just wanted to put that here. And you want to go... It's not there. You have to get through there, and there should be the passage over there to get to the inside the castle kind of place. I'm playing Phantom Pain currently, and I do like being given an objective and just being told, figure it out. I don't care how it gets done. Yes, I'm guessing that you mean Metal Gear, and yes, that's also the thing that's very good there. Yeah, key. Objective, you have to kill or extract this character. Sure, do it however you want. I don't remember. Oh, did I go wrong way?
The Nine and the Empire.
I think I go wrong way. Maybe it was further over there actually, and yeah, I think it was further over there and then slightly southwest. My bad.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Yeah. The big plaza, and normally they should have
Yes.
a gate. And like that's kind of the reason why, while I'm really looking forward to the next Elder Scroll, I'm very reserved about it because I feel like it's going to be one kind of slope, like just like Skyrim, but worse. Where it's the magic system would be streamlined even more. Things will, like, the game will just be very beautiful, very powerful, but nothing more complex than it looks great. The melee fights might be improved, but everything else is not going to be that better than Skyrim. And still nowhere near what Morrowind is. Where doth thou need to go again? Now we must travel to Castle Lebanon to find a boat to take us across the sea.
I remember.
By the gods, you tourists are a nuisance.
Fish. Is it here? No.
Emperor, king, and justice, citizen.
I have no recollection where I'm supposed to drop you off at. Is it here? Nope. Argonian mission. Okay, so that has to be somewhere near here then, because the stuff are very much named elsewhere. Mission. I remember it not being in the upper places. Might be a wrong recollection. However, here it might be the what's this? Our tower. Settlement. Well, let's just take the time. Elsewhere. So forward.
Someone should teach you some manners.
I'm gonna punch you in the face and then you'll tell me, are my manners good enough? Yeah, so I have to really go around. Actually, I was very close to it. How did I manage to miss it? Because it was there, but then the door is... That's the... Wait, no, but yes, wait, that... Oh, the... Nah? That was not the name it had earlier. This place is safe for the gadget. I will stay here with my kin and find work. You are a friend to the Ravashai. Here, take this green gem. I had my second boot for all you have done for me. I sewed it into my fur boots when I left home to be used in hard times like this. Do not worry. Ravashai had some money left from the first gem. Safe travel to you, Lavender. Wow. Got one? Yeah, cheap healing potion. It's like medicine, but Ravashai feels better now. Good, good, good. Engrave magic ring. Tell Ravashai about it. Never mind. I could give it to him, that'd be nice. The Jacobies have visibly gone down the drain since Skyrim, so yeah, I don't have much hope, yeah. Alright, friend. Have a good day. Live happily with the other... I feel like he's having difficulty, but I'm sure he will...
Go away.
I'm sure he will fit in properly. Let's go, because, Mage's Guild.
Clearly he was wrong.
Hello.
Yet I do think he meant well.
Housekeeping. Alright, now that that has been done, actually, let's go back to...
Words to say.
The fact that I can reposition them, I don't have to do my stupid thing of deleting them one by one and redoing them properly. Oh, that's so good. Let's go back to Palmora. Right. Oh, fuck. You have a letter that you want to be. If I say goodies. A letter to Bribon Arian. Achira is very excited about her promotion and would like to tell a friend, Bribon Arian, the good news. Will friend, Sure, I will deliver your letter. Achira thanks you, Lavender. Here's Achira's letter to Bribon Arian. Achira's good friend is at the Guild of Mages in Old Ebonheart, a big city on the mainland across the inner sea. There's a boat in Ebonheart you can take to get there. Miss Guild also has a guild guide in Vivek that can take faction members to the mainland. But the guild restricts travel to those who are conjurer and ranks above. Oh. Imagine if I actually failed. Briburn.
Go ahead, I'm waiting.
Briburn. Briburn? Oh, not Briburn. Briburn? Oh, my bad. Give me a second. Ajira's good friend Ajira has apologized for not writing sooner, but she had been very busy collecting samples and studying the various flowers and mushrooms of Vattenfell. But after all this time, Ajira has good news to tell. Ajira has been promoted to journeyman. Ajira would like to visit, but there is much work to be done here in Balmora. Ajira needs to keep working hard to prove she deserves promotion. Perhaps Bribon could come to Balmora someday instead. She's always welcome here. Bribon's good friend, Ajira.
So what's this regarding?
Hello. Is that you have a letter for me from Ajira? Let me see it. Oh. This is great news, Lavender. Ajira's been trying to get that promotion for a while. I'm glad to hear she's finally made it. Thank you for bringing me this letter. Here, take this potion for your troubles. Can I read books? Why not letting me read books? The music needs to calm its tits. The fact that I can't read books for no fucking reason. Right, everyone else expel on the book cover to prevent you from opening it. Okay. Let's
What's
go
this about?
back to Balmora. Letter. Azura thanks you again, friend Lavender. Good. Nice, cool. Good. So I I could go to Aldrun and do some of the stuff, but even some of the stuff that she will give me there are gonna be a little bit tough.
At your service, Outlander.
To say the least. Yeah, ooh, do. How much money do I have? Not quite a lot. Let's do one batch of potions because I would like... to see if I can buy... I seem to be over-encumbered. Because I would really like to... start getting some stuff to... just in case I have my... attributes lowered, I could cure that. And I would really like to get these kind of spells, and I think they are in the temple, but they might cost quite a pretty penny. Make sure that my phone doesn't die out of no battery.
Speak, traveler.
Advancement? Congratulations, you are now officially Lavender Crow and the Apprentice. Diligently and perform your duties. You are now officially Lavender Crow and the Journeyman. Study diligently and perform your duties. The Evoker. Study... Ma'am, that's scary. I don't remember if I have to do duties to level up or if it's based on my attribute. I think it's not based on my attribute because I don't think I have what it takes to but that's scary. Can I now go and read books downstairs? Am I allowed to educate myself? Or am I only allowed? I'm still on. Why am I not allowed? I'm still stuck with the iPads. Tell me, do you actually have duties
Go ahead,
for
Outlander.
me?
What do you need?
Please. I need someone to convince an ex-Telvanni to join us. Does not occur by magic. Pay more attention to your duties and make sure you understand your requirements. Only accept candidates of keen intelligence and dominant will. Candidates must exhibit mastery in the Great School of Magic Destruction. Okay, so now I need to do some duties and maybe also improve my stuff. Alright. Do I As an apprentice of the Magus Guild, you are entitled to a first reward. Choose wisely and study the tomb thoroughly. 1 second spell to practice destruction, lock, telekinesis, light damage, fatigue, or curate with magic, fortify, intelligent, alchemy, and enchant. I can just buy the Fortify, Luck, Sadanin. I'm gonna take the spells. Hi, Uzi. drink. As a gentleman mentioned, you might be of use to ask me about duties. Uh-huh. As an evoker of the magic, you're qualified to perform duties for Skink in Tree's Shade in Wolverine Hall. While you are here, talk to Proction Nigilus. He will accept to train you in iteration, destruction, and mysticism. Am I not supposed to get a new robe? Oh, I think I do. I think I see it. Way better. Like, way better. Way better. Just for not being around much lately, depression got hands. Don't worry, Uzi. Can I ask you to get... Alright, Brain. Our quests are cool, but I don't think I have what it takes to go and do them properly. Some of them will ask me to go far. So we're gonna go to Aldrune and do some of the other quests. That's a lot, that's fine. I'll put it here. She should be either he... Yes. Edwina, hi gal. What's so important that you would interrupt my studies? If you must have duties for the Mage's Guild, I suppose I could think of something. Yes, Evoker, there is something you could do for me. I'm looking for a copy of the Red Dwarven book, Chronicles of... This rather dwarven tome. None of the Magic Guild branches have a copy, and it is simply essential to my research. Would you be willing to find a copy for me? Yes. Very expensive. Okay, do you have any information? Maybe one of the bookseller has one. Right. You're new here. I've never seen you. No, never mind. I thought you were a Khajiit. Never mind, I know who you are. Oh, at least I think. And while I'm here, you have a few interesting spells for me to sample. Like that one. That one. That one. That one.
Training for the right price.
Spellcasting darkness. Oh, let me guess. It's dark hours. Okay. Oh, it's 4 p.m. Well, 4 a.m. rather. I have a place I can sleep. I guess here maybe. However, I am unsure. Can I read the books?
Friend.
When the book named Mysticism doesn't help you with your mysticism. Right, they're well, the city here. The town. Settlement. I remember that there was one guy here and he's no longer there, so that's one kind of quest that's no longer a thing. I would be really surprised if I can actually find a proper well around here. Oh my god. Ah, nice. Scratchy, scratchy. Let me guess, you were... Bah. Hi, sir, do you know of the Chronicles of... There are a book, but you might find a copy in Vivek. Alright, so Vivek it is. I don't like Vivek City at all. It's not very nice to go around. I'm in Aldrin. I am. Oh, hello, by the way. Else. We did. Wait, girl. Thank you, Miss Sarah. I'll miss you, bless you. You have no idea how much this means to me. I know it's not much at all, but here's all the money that I have in the world. That's... You probably could have used that gold to get those. It's fine. Never forget your kindness. Well, you be good, girl. Be good.
Do not waste my time.
However, I am now all out of food, and I find that dangerous. That should cover me for a moment. I will not. I will not try too much. Gotcha. Where are my practice spells? So that's alteration. Does it actually 16? It does. Travel to Vivek, please. Be careful with my money because I might have to actually buy the book. Most likely, I'm gonna have to buy the book. What was that? Alright, we are gonna need to get all the way to where Vivek is. Well, literally. I should also probably try to locate where the Mages Guild is. So it's kind of a finicky thing. Oh wait. Might be here actually. At the bookseller is. I'll see. It's either there or I will recognize the name. Rare books, fucking hell. First try, baby.
Go now.
Yeah, so no, you can't actually. You can't just read all the books like. Hi, Jobasha. Hi, gadget is called Jobasha, and it's something. Chronicle of... Yes, Jobasha knows the Chronicle of... Perhaps Jobasha has a copy. Because...
Go now.
It really ought mods to be like, hey, you can't get free stuff anymore, you need to struggle. You want to read the book? Well, you need to buy the book, but then how do I know if the book actually gives me any kind of skills?
Keep moving.
I will not go until I actually find the Mages Guild. But the category has me thinking there really isn't much vertically to Skyrim towns.
there isn't. And literally here, sometimes it's better to just levitate around to go and do your stuff. I don't remember. But that city is going to level up your athleticism and your acrobatics a lot because it is faster to just jump around. Arena Peach. Here, that's here. At least I could read this damn fucking thing, this flap flap. Understand the heck is supposed to mean. Redron Plaza.
What do you want?
Find my guild.
What now?
Let's hear it, Dunmer.
Let's not make this official, Outlander. Move along.
Your name. Might be easier if I find one guild that can teleport me there. I might actually be able to teleport there directly.
What now?
Yeah, I'm tired too, girl. Don't talk to me. I haven't been using my keyboard that much that I'm starting to have cramps on my fingers. I'm a fake PC gamer. I hate Vivek, I swear. amount of walking you have to do just to find exactly where you want to be. There's no signs, nothing to tell you, like, that thing is over there and that thing is over there. That's the quest of the invisible dude. Only here that there's some sign that I can actually read.
Speak now or leave now.
Tiger. What time is it? Might do a break in 20 minutes and maybe make myself some sunny eggs. Just to get something to munch on. Something nice. I don't even know if you can access the Mage's Guild by the top. Might not even be the case. Alright, I'm just going to quickly have a look because Guild. Orange Quarter. All the way up there. Yep. I am all the way to the other fucking wrong side. Yep.
Go ahead, watch yourself.
At this point, I might as well put a teleporter next to, like, in front of the place where Vivek is. That might actually be a good idea. Maybe lurking but sending my love. Thank you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the doggo is doing well as well. Hope the little sausage is being a sausage. I will back. Putain, t'es grand mort, dis-moi pas que j'ai fait ce que je viens de faire. I hate myself. I hate to see if I can
Actually, I'm gonna see it now. Yep. Ah, you can't protect that, so I will need to be very careful from now on.
Keep moving.
Keep moving, keep moving. Just in case, I will manually delete this one. And now you change the spell to the practice spell that I wanted to do while I was walking. Might as well. Because it's alteration, and alteration is one of my main skills. Come on, stop acting like you're dying. I'll need to start preparing myself to try and retrieve the very, very strong ring that you can get in a very early tomb next to Seidanin. I'm gonna need to prepare very, very well for that, because it's not really early level anymore with some of the mods. And I still, like, I don't know if with that mod list, if they change it much. Like, if it's the same change tomb layout, or if it's the vanilla one. Could be either. Where is... It might actually be at the lower level. It be Poti. A chapter.
Be quick about this, or find someone else to talk to.
Here. Pause.
teleporters. Alchemists. Rare books. Pet shop.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
That's what I'm doing, girl.
Make this official, Outlander.
That's what I'm doing. Always easier when you have to just look around, find quarter, vampire hunt, private bank, find quarters. Quarter. Okay. You bullshit me. You. It's at the top. So it's at the top. So can I access it from here? So get out. Rotato a little bit, and then you should get there.
We're watching you.
Always watching, like a I forgot the name, but always watching. Where the fuck is my mages guild? Where's my mages at? I fucking swear. Fucking hell. I don't need that one for now. I know there's like the teleporters and all, but they cost money. And at the moment, money is not really a problem, but I don't really want to already power boost my my alchemy, because I could do that. I could power boost my... Where is it? Alchemy. I could power boost my alchemy and then power boost my intelligence, which then result in me being pretty much very overpowered very quickly. Should be good. A little 11 hours. The daylight hours give you strength and wit. Okay. Alright, and with that... Come back. Go back there and give her a book. Here is your book, girl. Actually found a copy. Excellent. Now give the book to me. I'm impressed, Evoker. I hope you are always this efficient.
Miracles of Null have been invaluable in my research. Okay, cool. Any duties? I've been waiting for ages to get a detect creature potions from in Cedrith Mora. It's simply taking forever to finish it. Go to Wolverine Hall in Cedrith Mora and bring the potion back to me as soon as it finishes. I was things while playing Dune. One of your magic noises is the exact same as Doom teleporting enemies in. I think I know exactly the sound somehow. Morning lock? Can I teleport to Cedrith Mora right away? You don't have Cedrith. Cedrith Mora. Alright, how the fuck do I get there? Ebonheart. Ebonheart. Ebonheart.
You want something?
The Nine and the Empire, citizen.
Now which boat did I use to come here? I think it's on the side over there. Either one? Oh shit, yes, we are in Old Ebonheart, so I need to go to Ebonheart, and then from Ebonheart I can get to the... Ah, I forgot. It's like I'm in New York, and I actually need to go to York to go where I need to go. I am. Oh, what time is? So you must be for the, general continent. If it's not there, I think I remember where it is, which boat it is. Maybe. I'm sorry, there must be a mistake. I'm a fisher. Oh, sorry, ma'am. I am Confucius. Alright, so if it's not her, then that means it's one of the guy on the side. I think it's on one of these sides. Could be. Isn't it? No? No.
Keep moving.
Keep moving. Alright, so maybe not from this side, but from another side? Perhaps?
Hurry this up, will you?
Ah.
Stay out of trouble and you won't get hurt.
Is that the menace? Is that the menace?
Yeah. My my things are my stamina is going back very quickly, so quickly that I can actually run without being interrupted. Okay, maybe I'm just going to teleport back to Vivek and find a fucking boat from there. Because I have no idea where that fucking boat is. Yeah, fuck shit. No. Oh my lord, why is it doing that now? Big temple. No, I can just... I need to sleep to get my points, if I am not mistaken. Over there. Right. I sure hope. Either you or you over there. Cedrith Mora, you tell Branora, which then I could go to Cedrith Mora, but it tells me... No, it tells me that I need to get to Tel Granola. Let's go to Tel Granola then. And then I'm gonna take a quick break to make myself some eggs.
I'm waiting.
And then can I ask you and then go to Cedrith Mora? Yes. Eggs. Nice, delicious eggs. What was I even doing coming here for again? I don't even fucking remember. I should be able to ask someone to take me to the Wolverine thingy.
I couldn't.
Wolverine Hole. Good, I remember that.
Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
And the Mages Guild shouldn't be too far. Peace. Asshole could really have made it easier for me. I'm going to take out the temple for now.
Wait, mortal, this one is not interesting. Okay. The creature potions. Ah, yes, of course, soft skin. Take this potion back to Edwin, along with my apologies. Speak with me again next time you're here. I may have some duties for you, Evoker. Ravi. I wonder if there's still that one specific mission where you take the cats to the moon. Or where you go to the moon and you see that there's cats. I'm getting short on money, so before I get too poor, Arthur. Fatigue. Let's make. Just make that batch, and that should be enough for us to not have to do any of that in the near future. You are now very poor, girl. I'm going to be very nice to you and round it up, or round it down to that much. Alright, I am going to save and see if things works properly. I don't know what time it is in game, but let's have a 3 hours rest. And there I have it, the old nice way of leveling up things. Cool. Strength is nice because it gives me carry weight. So yes, please.
I have the finest spells in town.
Yes, and that's how I want to level up my stuff. Like, you see, I can just level up everything. Like, I could force level up, but it would take me 5 token. 5. Like, I think I might be able to change that somewhere in the script. It was progressive, potential character progression. Like, I can... There's somewhere where I think I can... We have a configure maximum value that they can be raised above. It's set to 0. The corresponding attribute can be raised. Have a configurable maximum value that cannot be raised above 0. Don't care. I think I already have a mod that does the retroactive health thingy, so I don't need to worry about that.
but I think there is a, like it might be in there. Like I think the potential gained is the token. So from what I understand, since I needed I needed 20 things. That's experience gain per level up, experience cost to raise attribute. Okay, that's the thing. To raise attribute over potential, to raise favorite attribute, to raise favorite attribute over potential. Alright. Alright. I'm gonna take a quick break.
She's not hot to look at.
I'm gonna take a quick break, so I'll be back in maybe 20 minutes, maybe something like that, and we'll continue for a couple hours, probably, and then we'll call it for today. All right, I'm back.